Hello, Quest. Good afternoon, everyone. Let's just start now. I've been having terrible anxiety in the week, so we'll see how things go. How you doing, Quest? 20k channel points. I need to revise them. Oh, you can go for the was it the 32-bit integer? That's a good one. All right, everything should be working fine. Hopefully audio is fixed. So I think I ended last stream with this monstrosity. So I guess let's start plugging things into it. I need lots of pumps. Just adjust this blueprint a little bit. Oh, I can make... Oh, I need to make them. How many is that? That is actually 10. Let's upgrade them. Something to do with the channel points. I can have a look. There's the hydrate one. You can also highlight your message. And what is that one? You can also unlock like temporary emotes if you're not already a subscriber. I don't remember if you can play sound alerts with it. I don't think I actually set that up. All right, up and down. Let's get some water. All right, I never... Oh, that's going to be fun. Do you look at the memes channel in Discord? They're really funny once in a while. I occasionally look at some of the stuff in there. Yeah, occasionally. So I forgot to set up water to these heat exchangers. So yeah, this will be fun. So it's also, I believe today is the anniversary for Space Age, which I cannot believe that it's been a year since Space Age released. It kind of makes me want to play it again, not gonna lie. Go for like a huge mod pack Space Age. Right, I can squeeze in a connection, I think. And just to make things symmetrical. Go there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Here you go. So that's the blueprint now. Oh, I love this reactor. This is the nicest reactor design I've ever made. Sure that I need to do... Is that aligned? Yeah, that is. There'll be a gap in the middle of it. Hello, Source. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. 2 months. Right, so let's set up the fuel for these. Also, I'm gonna have my webcam off, but I'm tempted now to have it on. If you want to know what goes on with anxiety in me, the build up to streaming creates a lot of anxiety. That one. Yeah. Oh, and I also dyed my hair. I dyed it a glorious red. Right, so reactor fueled. I need to make these fuel cells. Actually, do I have... I need to set up centrifuges. I don't think I have them. Could I actually make... I could. Right, I'm doing that. Somewhere... That's a gap. They're the reactors. So there's 3 reactor tiers. Right, you stack. Okay, fine. We'll stack them to 50. Why not? Right. They can just be processed. Wait, I think I set the filters. Yes. They'll be fine. We can leave them. So the circuit production is coming in quite handy. The bigger circuit production. I also wanted to do the tanks, but I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that later. You, so you need uranium and the special plutonium. This stuff has taken a long time for me to actually get this plutonium. This is extra special plutonium though. So this needs plutonium. Should we also deconstruct this? What's the consequence of me just getting rid of this? We're about to find out. Yeah, so I don't need the output for uranium-235 now, which I have also accumulated 362. 50,000 uranium-238. Yeah, let's do... do there. So you need to be breeder fuel reprocessing. Yeah, I'm just going to slap down a beacon for that. 0.75, so they can nearly do one every second. So that can be the output. So I need to set up empty fuel cells. Go for this one. I'm going to be really lazy. Yeah, doesn't need to be anything special. Oh, I could do the... Yeah, I could do... I like inserters like this. We like wonky inserters. I need to input priority from the right, so this will be the fuel cell output. Okay, empty fuel cell straight back in here, and it will always input from what comes out of here. And then this output line needs to go over here. Oh, that's still a beacon too. Beacon 3. Oh yeah, now this is cooking. I think these should run. I want this to look half nice. If uranium-238 is less than, I don't know, let's say 50k. They do consume 5 megawatts. I think this could store. Yeah, it can. Oh, it is. It's up to 50,000. Wait, so why are you? Oh. There you go, that stops it. If you can hear Lucy in the background, she's just having cat moments at the moment. Yeah, she's running around. She's running around growling, of all things. Do I want to... I guess I could. It doesn't matter. Okay, should... Oh, it's ominous. Yeah, and let's do the same. So over time, this will start accumulating plutonium. Both types, it is a net positive. But obviously it does take time. Compared to using... I wanted this because of CoverX. CoverX is just a bit boring. It's okay for vanilla, but for modded, in my opinion, modded definitely deserves something a little bit more fun. Plus, who doesn't love the orange glow which the reactors give? Oh yeah, so I'm also hoping to see... Well, all of the inserters are working. Yeah, I'm going to help this along. Season 4 of The Witcher. I haven't watched that, actually. I'm hoping this won't be a bad idea. How long realistically are they going to last? I would say a while. So it should be okay just until the breeding for the other one actually starts, till we start getting a net positive and there's enough in the system. Yay, we're breeding. That's... I need to lane balance this. Okay, well, there is steam. Hopefully, yeah, there is enough heat so it can travel far enough. Right, let us get a transformer. I have heard of The Witcher before, though. Maybe I should actually give it a try. I have so many things. I'm rewatching actually Better Call Saul at the moment. It is very good. I love Better Call Saul. This is breeding, so this will be primary. Well, actually, let's do secondary. Around the correct way. Where is this one? I can't tell. I think the output side is a little one. Big one's input. Right, so the reason why I wanted power production, remember these plasma turrets from a week ago? Well, I want to spam these on the defense. They consume so much power though. I failed to notice that the minimum consumption for one of these is 7 megawatts. So it's like 10 of these would be 70 megawatts. 100 would be 700. Where would they? About that. So how much are they already consuming? Well, it is slowly going up. Oh, right, the waters. There, that'll be fixed. How was the week? It's been okay. It definitely could have been better. I was having some pretty rough anxiety issues earlier in the week. And I'm still having anxiety issues. I'm just trying to find ways to basically deal with it. Yeah, apart from that, it's been pretty good week. My brother's come back from his holiday, so it's good to see him again. Yeah, and I'm getting more because of the time of year it is. So I also have anxiety because of what time of year it is, because the clocks change, and the clocks are going to move backwards an hour, I believe, this weekend. So it'll be on the Sunday. So I'm looking forward to it getting dark at like what would that be, about 5 p.m. ish. It's gonna get dark early, and I'm also excited for Halloween. Next week is gonna be really fun. I think I'm gonna carve some pumpkins, like a couple of pumpkins. And I do have plans for like a bit of a Halloween-y stream, but I'm not quite sure when that's gonna be. Yeah, because of Halloween next week. But there is one game which I haven't actually played on stream yet, which I would quite like to play. I have a bit of I wouldn't say an obsession, but I am fascinated with that game. And it can be terrifying. I'm going to try to keep it a surprise for everyone, though. On the off chance I can actually do it next week. Yeah, I've also been thinking of this in the week. I just really wanted to get this set up. Oh yeah, all of these. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that this actually works. Right, so I wouldn't mind setting up the steam tanks for these. Also, what... if this is set to secondary... Input okay. So things which would be like this, the solar panels, they need to be primary. I think these could all be... I'd be happy for these to be secondary. Can't wait for that to get high. 2.1 gigawatts. Cool, so let's go and sort out some of the defenses then. I have some blueprints I need to modify. And then start placing the plasma turrets for them. Yeah. There's nowhere in the base which doesn't have robot coverage. They look lined up. Right, that's the first one. So it's shock turrets, laser turrets. Plasma turrets and reinforced walls. What the? Oh. Just randomly get an attack. Oh, do I have... I have personal laser defense. I forgot about them. Right, so I already figured out... Actually, this would be easier if I copied this. So the size of these blueprints haven't actually changed. Just what's in the blueprint. Oh, I get, yeah. I could also get all of these ready to be upgraded. The laser turret Mark IIs. Okay, how much power is that going to be? I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. They actually... I think they do. Okay, so that's going to be... That was like 500. Let's do some rounding. Let's round it to 600 times by the minimum consumption, which would be 7. Okay, I'm gonna watch the power. They might consume so much power. I actually can't place all of them. We shall see. They need the next tier of circuit. Okay. I need to start making my way to these. Advanced logistics, because they're going to be the new design for all of the logistics system. I need the fusion bolts. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that also doesn't surprise me. Right, so what else was needed? Some of the extra materials. So thinking, what was the other material I need? What was required for the fluid tanks? Right, so it was nickel I needed and tungsten. Yes, nickel and tungsten. Right, so I'm sort of doing single materials on this side. do that. I'm sure that this will completely ruin the ratios for these. Nah, it'll be fine. Right, tungsten plates. Oh, they also require nickel, so let's make nickel up here. If I can remember how to. Isn't nickel an electrolyzer? Okay, I have pretty much everything. Wait, when did I do tungsten? Ceramic is after titanium. I'm confused. I've forgotten that I've... Where did I do tungsten? No, it's not there. I've already done tungsten. Okay, well, I still want to rebuild it so that it's actually using the logistics which are over here, like the belts. Hydrate. Thank you, Source, for the hydrate. Okay, well, this one is easy. 1.9. Oh, I can nearly make these. Nuclear powered. So these just don't require energy. Their uptime can be 100%. So oxygen is the only thing I need to supply for this. Right, this one's gonna be... fun. So I need to keep... where are the gas venting pumps? Yeah, this is like miscellaneous. something which I've been needing to automate for a while. Okay, that's repeatable. So if these are outputs, hmm, 19. A little bit too tight. I mean, that's the only way that this would work. Okay, just out of curiosity. They are 13 by 13. Or are you substations? Okay, well that would be you know what, I actually don't mind that design. Unless I overlapped. No, I don't like it. Let's leave it at this. Yeah, that should be fine. Wish that one over. Point 6. So it's still going up. While I'm building all of these plasma turrets. $41. I'd say that's a pretty decent amount of nickel plate production. To be fair, if I use the substations, it will actually... It fits, it does fit better. So I can just have a belt run up through the middle of here. So I need this one to make Invar. Okay, that was annoying. Wow, that research. There, okay. That's the highest tier robots. Why? Oh, there it is. I guess I need to keep expanding. I need to keep expanding this. So nickel is going to be one of the inputs for this. Then the other one is iron. All right, okay, yeah, input is this one. Back to running really long belts. I actually don't think this matters. Does it? Stone needs to be on the middle. I just want these to line up a little bit nicer. Oh, here, let's just upgrade all of them to blue. So they need to go on the outside. There we go. Nice and fixed. %98%. Like right on the edge of being done. Right, well, I got the research. Yeah, let's also grab them ones. Right, this needs a lot of oxygen. 597. What was I actually going to do? Was this side... It's been a while since I've done stuff for these furnaces. I don't know why it does that there. It's not going to do that there anymore. Lovely. I've got to clean that up now. So I apparently had that run the wrong way. If I want a fluid to come here, I'm actually wondering if I should run the fluid somewhere down this side. So that I'd have to move the science production. Okay, let's stick with it now. That's going to be something. I'll fix it later. That's going to be a I'll fix it later. All right. That one there. That's actually crazy. The substations have range. Invar. Then this one can be removed. One less thing for the robots to do. Right, and then tungsten. Yeah, okay, that'll be a complete... I'll redesign that. I guess... There's one thing which I don't like about substations, but... How do I make these work? Because I want to be able to share the beacon. Okay, that would be how I make it work. But can you please stop trying to connect wonky? There you go. So if I copy this... Yeah, that's better. Make it so that it actually repeats. Right, let's just build this. So I'm going to want... Nickel plates are going to come into this one. Hydrogen chloride I need, and the return for hydrogen. This is okay. I need to get the fluids. I need to fix this. Actually, not really fix, but just do it better. Could swap that over. Device start, yeah, that's fine. This stuff's old. I want to make sure that there is enough space for these. Yeah, that's fine. How many are there currently? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the extra one will be chlorine. Oh, I'll be up to this many. Okay, so I should be able to do at least. Yeah, so this bit needs to be moved. I'm gonna make another column up there. Let's just copy this. Okay, I'll just put it in my inventory for now. But water was for the boilers. They can't be flipped. Actually, you know what? You say you can't be flipped, I will just remove the boilers. Right, you need to make this type. About 47 machines making salt. Now, what if I put a machine in the middle of here? In 7. It's getting up there. Be about 10. When was this? So this was 24. Okay, well, one of these will definitely be enough to supply 8 electrolyzers. If I place the inserters in sensible-ish locations. Wait, no, that one. Okay, for symmetry. Right, so now I just need to find... Would that just be flipping this? Let's copy everything. Remove the pipes. And the power pole. Okay. I haven't had my daily dose of doing things like this. Doing ridiculous things like trying to fit these. Right, that goes for 2 of these. 2, 3, 4. Right, I've got 4 more to do. Oh, this doesn't repeat because of the beacons. They go up to that one. Oh, that means I'd have to redesign it. Well, this one works. Yeah, so there's not one where the beacon... It's like overlapping. Okay, well, I think... I can always undo this if it doesn't work. No, see, that doesn't work either. Where do you drop to? Okay, so that's these two. Work there. There's got to be a place. What about... That is some seriously wonky. So that covers these two. And I'm hoping... water, pure water. That wouldn't work. Suppose I could. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, I can. Be fair, I probably should have done this anyway, so they'll actually be linked together. And I'll have pure water on here. Not that I really need pure water. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Not on there. So that these all match up. Right, one of these, that's the middle one. I also don't know what to do with all of the sodium hydroxide for this. Do I just send it into the logistics system? I mean, taking it out should be easy. Yeah, do I just send it into the logistics system? Okay, let's go up. I think I'm gonna have to send it into the logistics system. Well, how much does it produce? 47. do that. I think I'm just gonna bring this sodium hydroxide. Debating. I know that it is used. We can have a look at the uses for it. It is used in silver zinc batteries. It's also used in aluminium production. Oh, hello, Hubris. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. It's also used in science, which the logistics system uses. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah, like I said to Snacks, I could always be better. But I'm looking forward to Halloween and the clock's changing. But my hands, my right hand is ridiculously hot, but my left hand, stone cold. Bit sniffly. I am too. That's the cold weather. I like the cold weather though. It is better to be cold than hot. Right. Could you not connect there? Working in cold weather is also better for you. It's going okay. Oh, you've been playing default Factorio. He's playing with Space Age. Speaking of, it is, I think it's the Space Age anniversary today. The release date. And you're working on nuclear power. You're not with Space Age. Fair enough. Oh, if you want to see... Were you here when I designed this? This is a 2.1 gigawatt nuclear reactor setup. It's good. It's a breeder reactor setup. Never finished... Oh, you never finished the base game. That is fair. That's a good goal to play it without Space Age. You can do that so you can see this better. It's so cool. This is... It's the best... It's the bestest one I've ever designed. For all of my breeding needs, it's produced 276 plutonium-239 so far. So this is 2 gigawatts. It is time. Very sad to see this reactor go, because it's actually a good design. Yeah, so it should be able to output 2.1 gigawatts of energy continuous. Yeah, it is. It's self-explanatory except for the logistics side of things. You have to get creative. Like, when I was designing the core of this, because this is Bob's Mods, you can get into the reactors into the center of this. So this type of reactor design is possible. You can't do this in vanilla. What's currently being attacked? It's fine. Yeah, this one, because it's like this, yes, you can. You can build... I think there's a there's a really common one floating around which is just stackable. You can just like endlessly repeat it. Uh-oh. Let me out. Okay, this is... So the pumps have lost power. And power is now dead. Right. Can I sneak a bit of water in here? Okay, that's better. Yeah, that was a little bit of a worry. Yeah, so a fun thing. This functions exactly like a nuclear power plant would work in real life. If external, this is why, by the way, the power grid, starting a nuclear reactor in real life it consumes a lot of energy. So if they lose the grid, then the reactor isn't going to be able to run. And that's because of the pumps. Steam to kinetic. It should be fine though. That actually makes me wonder. I should probably build like a surplus. Some water tanks for the reactors. That would be good. So it's not the fuel actually, it's the water. Providing the amount of water needed for it is high. And because of that, I need to use the pumps and the fluid mechanics of 2.0. So you need to have some way to produce power other than the nuclear power plant. That's one of them ones. Without power, the plant doesn't run. See, this is why I'm keeping these. These are the solar towers. So for this reactor design, what's the conversion rate? It is 1 water turns into 10 by the looks of it. 1 water turns into 10 steam. How much was this? 200. Oh, okay. Yeah, it goes. Yeah, well, yeah, it times the fluid amount by 10. Yeah, you do. But like I said, for this, actually, this is quite a cool. It's a very cool thing to think about it because it does make it more realistic. Because of the like overextending a pipe, you do have to isolate if you want to run like a really long pipeline with pumps. But for stuff like the nuclear power plants, pumps need power. So if the turbines stop producing power and you're running solely on nuclear and you run out of power, the power grid can literally fail in a way that starting up becomes a nightmare. Yeah, that's cool to think about it. Yeah, anyway, power should be fine, once again. I'm waiting to get up. Oh, the nuclear power plant. It will make it so much easier for you. The power production for them is so high. So what are you? You're... Right, they're on the wrong way. Don't want these bits are, they can still be symmetrical. So much chlorine production. Over 1,000 chlorine production. Right, so I'm open to scooching things around a little bit. Closest I could go would be there. What did this output again? Sulfuric acid, that's right. Actually, I'm gonna run this up. And then down, because in this little slot, I want... what do I want? Hydrogen chloride. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That one's the output. Hydrogen. Yeah, I jumbled things up. Nice copy. Glad to hear that you got copy. Spent time in creative and Factorio to design 4-belt system for science is going into the labs. What, like a sushi belt? Or possibly a similar way that I'm doing mine. Actually, I'm being really lazy with mine. Not a sushi belt. Yeah, it pretty much is. Okay, so, well, a design like... I think I used a design like this for my space age run. I want to say. maybe it probably wouldn't have been because of this. But I think I had like an extra one going in the middle. Vaguely remember that. Yeah, just out of curiosity. Hmm. Right, I need to do... I need extra logic for this. Right, so see how that's consuming the hydrogen? So bad at the logic in this game. I mean, I somewhat understand the logic. I'm not. I wouldn't say that I'm like a god at making smart machines. I understand it a little bit though. I think because of all of the stuff which I've done in like Minecraft, all of the AND gates and the stuff with redstone. Okay, so if hydrogen is less than, let's say 1,000, then a little bit of oxygen. I don't know if that's going to actually be enough to... I need about 6. Actually, I could bump this up. What would 80... 80% would be... 20,000? Fingers crossed. Should stop. Yeah, I reckon that's a bit too high. We can set it to... if 15,000 would be 60% of the pipe. Posted the nutty belt if you want to see it. Yeah, I can have a look. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That is a good 4 belt. So I did not use a belt like that. I didn't come up with a design like that for my space age run. Right. We're slowly getting somewhere. I'm gonna go for a break now, I think. Had 2 belts coming to the top side of the labs and one on the bottom. I think that's what I had. I did one on the side and then, or like a couple on the side and then a couple on the top. And then like daisy chained the labs together. Yeah, I will be just a few minutes. Gonna have a break. Now's a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything. I'm in desperate need of a stretch. Right. I'm back. Let me do this. So what's power up to still? Yeah, so all of the power consumption. $700. Yeah, that is how much I'm expecting it for the minimum consumption. So I'm gonna need to make some sacrifices. I do not have the power production to support all of these plasma turrets. Not yet. Actually, let's... I think it's that one. So I can add plasma turrets to the places where I actually need them. Not just everywhere at the moment. Yep, they're too expensive. What's that? Still 1.3. That should slowly drop though. They will be. Yep, they are. You know what? Yeah, I will say they are. They are that crazy. I have one of the unique mods in this. It's called, let me think. It's Shell Endgame Evolution. Yeah, as I start getting to the later game, we can actually have a look in the Factoriopedia, because there's a lot. They keep evolving. I'm waiting for when there's a mod which actually adds this to Bob's enemies, because that changed, which meant this basically doesn't affect them, but it does affect armored biters. Yeah, so standard tiers are small, medium, big, behemoth, leviathan are the standard tiers. Shell Endgame adds category X, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This one would be, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it goes up to, yeah, the highest tier is category XV, so it's category 15, which are huge. They're honest, they are ridiculous. Actually, if you want to have a look at them, they're in my test world because I was testing it, I was browsing it. This is what they look like. Possibly? Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, this is what they look like. This is category XV. This is the highest category now. Even with, like, I could launch several nukes at that and that still wouldn't kill it. A lot. That's not too bad. You want a challenge? I'll make a challenge. That's That was my chain of thinking. That was my thought process. I mean, if I want a challenge, I've got to at least do it right. That is exactly how I think. So at the moment, I don't actually have access to the higher tiers, but once this gets past, I believe it's about 90% when I'll start seeing them show up. Yes, I'm already up to the Titans. Soon we'll get to start seeing them. Right, well that did take a long time to actually get here. But that's all of the fluids I should need. Okay, let's try and get that out there. Wait, don't do that. There you go, that should fix oxygen. Okay, that actually looks cool. That is pretty cool, seeing the fluid colors in here. Wait, why are there two? Wait, there shouldn't be. Yeah, I set up the oxygen correct. What are you? You're water. Oh, right. That one actually needs to go up. Cool. So now I can actually start looking at making tungsten. Which was this one. So you need 10, you output 17. 1.69. 1.8. Okay, that's without. Two 2.7. 16. 10.8. 10.8. Okay, that's cool. About one of these to two of them, that's also fine. Oh, these are shiny chemical plant 3s. Didn't I set this up? Possibly. I can't remember. Right, 70. Oh, wow. $22. So one of these is enough. Attacked. Is that like a blind spot? Yes. I could, oh my, I could actually do that. Hold on. Remember I was waiting on this to set it up? I'm going to actually put artillery turrets in the defense then. Yeah, so that was what I was waiting for so long to be able to do that. Right, I also think I need some really weird looking inserters for this. Yay, I can actually start loading that. Amaluda acts like a logistics requester. Storage receptacle for ammo loaded chests required for ammo auto upgrade as well as auto return to keep player inventory clear of ammo/fuel. I mean, I know that this one can request. They stacked to 20. So if I yes. Oh, it actually can work like that. Right, I'm gonna have to redo the blueprints again. This is gonna be, that is actually something which I've wanted for so long. I've wanted that for so long. I'm gonna just jump in and do it right now. So do I want... I don't think they're going to be needed on the corners. What should we do? The artilleries are so good in this. You're fine. I reckon that will be good enough. And oh, that's so nice. They actually get loaded. Get ready for a new wave of biters attacking me. Oh, I'm gonna do all of them. Also, did I get the alignment for that correct? Oh, they are so... There's something up with the artillery's like... Okay, this might have actually been a mistake. It'll be fine. There's something up with the way that the artillery turrets render. Let's pick up that one. Oh. Whoops. I didn't realize that I was standing out of the defense, wasn't I? Anesthesia put me under. Oh, that's a good death. I was not paying attention to where I was standing. I was standing just just straight away outside of the walls. Okay, this time I'm gonna go back in the wall and not stand on the tracks either. Oh, I love that. Don't you love it that when you put artillery down? The middle of this put you under. Where did I get up to? I think I might even be able to get the next tier of artillery turrets. Now that would be cool if okay, they require the next tier of circuits, which I don't have. I mean, let's get the research though. God, this is just so good. The base has never been this active before. This being able to place the artilleries just in the defense and not have the robots need to request stuff. Yeah, that is huge. To be fair, I think I should definitely lower the amount of plasma turrets I have for all of these. Oops. Nope, undo that one. Well, this definitely will be able to clear out all of the annoying nests which are really close to the base. Artillery 3s, sure. Right, one more belt. For lovely tungsten. Right, how do I get nickel into these furnaces? Well, that is the hydrogen for the powdered tungsten. I might be able to copy. I need to side load it. This is because I've just gone all out for the artillery. I just sent it. So U235 is for the uranium fuel cells. Yeah, so you need and the nuclear rockets. Nuclear rockets. Artillery bombs. No. Atomic bombs. I'll get there eventually. That's what they're used for. That's even the same for me. Uranium-238 is the one you get the most of. From this recipe? Yeah, this one. And you'll want to set up Covrex enrichment to be able to make U235 without having to run the reactors, is what you want for that. Actually, I think that's the only way for you to get it if you're playing vanilla. Yeah, you'll be using this and nuclear fuel. It's nuclear fuel and atomic bombs. 235. U235. That's what it's used for. Power's flickering again. Right, this should be tungsten. Why are you missing? You're missing. Oh, this output. Okay, I'm just going to send that into the logistics system. Don't tell anyone. I'm sending calcium chloride back into the logistics system. Tungsten plates. There we go. I want to try to keep these symmetrical-ish. That would correspond to about there. Tungsten plate less than 1,000. Where is it? So this setup old. And what one is producing nickel? This setup. While removing the tungsten. Feel the power to here. Right, that's one less thing there. Honestly, I'm actually... For space, I'm thinking... let's copy... Right, I can go right up against the sulfur line. So I want copper tungsten plates. But yeah, see this type of setup, this is going to be more than enough production. 20 copper tungsten plates per second. Actually, I'm now debating. I think this is the smart thing to do. But let's go there. Why am I doing it like this? Because I didn't realize that this actually wants tungsten. Powder tungsten. And I think this would just be easier just to copy this. Oops. Go there. It certainly does make this easier. What is up with that? Get rid of the filter. Actually, I want to move the position of this. Don't think that needs to be a stack inserter. All right, let's pick up. Nice, that's just made a perfect loop. Go around to the left. I think that's a bit cleaner. Pop tungsten should be getting it now. So not perfect ratios, but it works. Could actually... There you go, lovely. Look at all of the copper tungsten. If I doubled this... Oh no, because of the inserters. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, it works. Produces me tungsten. Copper tungsten. So what's the last thing which was required for this? I need to make the copper tungsten pipes. This is now in the way. Um, 100. Then that one needed nitinol. Nitinol is nickel and titanium. So I need to make a titanium setup. I also need... I need pumps. Okay, this is an excuse for me to actually build the pumps then. And set them up so that they're automated. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Yes, none of them need the circuits. That's crazy. So that is the pump tier 3s. I think I'm just going to start requesting the highest tier now. So what about nitinol? Nitinol? Do I copy one of these setups? Just for now. Yeah, I'm feeling like that today. Nickel, titanium. Where is it? That's tungsten carbide. There it is. There you go, nitinol. Nitinol. That was loud. Wait, was that the... So I'd already obtained the diamond, so that just jumped me straight to the diamond axe. So that should mean very slowly... to be able to see these tanks. I added this and added the compatibility for it because they just look so good. So what was the other thing I wanted to do? I mean, I got these set up. I'm just waiting for them now. They do take their time. Do I actually... I don't think I have a... I don't have a valid explosives place. Okay, let's just... Connect you, you go for explosives. Less than, I don't know, 1,000. Oh, I would imagine. Oh, yeah. was going to say, I would imagine I'm getting the pump fours. So what are you missing? I'm confused. What's on here which shouldn't be? Oh. Alright, and then let's just do that one more time. That's better. Gonna start. That's tank. Give them a little boost. I think I should probably set up... Well, if I'm going to do copper tungsten for the fluid pipes, I should just set up... Well, I already have that set up. They're going to start building it. So I don't know where... Because of the steam... 1,000 ethanol already. Yeah, because of the steam, I'm not sure where I want to have... Like, where I can visually see what the reactors are doing. Yeah, these things look... These are such a cool storage tank. Yeah, definitely props to the developers who made this one. They look so nice. I can't wait until that's fully set up. Yeah, I might want to tweak the design of this a bit. Yeah, there's not really... I'm actually... They don't need to be connected anymore. How do you have... 2 steam turbines connected? There you go, that should be better. By the way, starting to get a lot more plutonium showing up. Oh, there are just power poles just everywhere. I'm kind of sad that you can't connect these to to the power grid. That would look cool if you could actually connect them. 588. But yeah, these storage tanks, they're just to well, honestly, they're not needed because this is perfect ratio. But if, for instance, let's say the pumps lost power, actually, would there be a nice way? I've had an idea. This probably is a smart idea. An overflow valve. Okay, now I know the reason why I decided to put storage tanks here. If power to the pumps stop and then all of the heat exchangers run out of water, making a cold start for this would be very challenging without some form of power production. And storing steam will make it easier. So I should be able to just kickstart it. Oh yeah, so let's get a bit more equipment set up. We're going to upgrade to copper tungsten. Don't even know where this would be in the tiers. I mean, technically it would be there. All right, let's just teach all of these. Keep my inventory clean just in case, because they are sort of scattered everywhere. The various tiers of fluid pipes. I mean, technically I could actually use copper pipes and then the copper tungsten undergrounds. But I don't see a reason not to just go for copper tungsten everywhere and copper tungsten undergrounds. Maybe not 800. That seems a tiny bit excessive. Right, so what's also required for the robots? Okay, which one? Coal. Do it more cleaner. I think I can also make the buffer warehouses. What is that? Okay, but I can get the research for it. How many of these? Probably go with 15. So I'd imagine it's going to be the same recipe as this, except buffer chests instead of passive providers. So I'm going to be switching to logistics-based requesting for all of the ores, but everything else is going to go in storage chests. But I'm only going to do that once I have fusion robots, because fusion robots are just way better. Thank you, Caloran, for the raid. Much appreciated. I welcome everyone. How was your stream? Can I call you? Well, Caloran's actually a nice name. I'll call you Caloran. Yeah, how was your stream, Caloran? Good times. Lots of bugs biting your base. That's fair. Are you playing a Biter World? It's going good. Yeah, we're slowly starting to upgrade things. Defenses now have artillery everywhere. The artillery is now included. Plasma turrets are slowly coming up too. Yeah, things are going good. I'm also starting to get some of the higher tier, like, tanks. These are excited for this reason. They're so cool. I think that might actually be the happiest mod I've installed. The graphics on... This is the underground storage tank mod. The graphics on these are incredible. Yeah, so what was I going to do? I was going to have a look at robots. Because everything's currently Mark 2s. I could be making Mark 5s, technically. Where would that... Okay, let's go there. I think once I also have the Mark 5s, I'll go for the restructure of the logistics part of the base. Grade these. I could probably make the higher tier inserters. Let's focus on the bots though. Also, this is fun when I do this. Periodically, I will trash all unrequested stuff. It clears a lot out of my inventory. Right, so recipes time. I could so go for the Mark IV. logistic stuff. So the one thing which I don't have is the batteries. Oh, and the next tier of circuits. Okay, well, depending on how much I actually need, I might just use the bots to make the higher tier circuits. All right, let's say 50. Now I need to make the tools and the brains for the the higher tier robots. Why are they so? Is it construction tool on the left, logistics tool on the right? Oh, these are fun. Oh, this is, yeah, this is good. This is Bob's mods. They stack to 100. Okay, I hope I have all of this set up properly. So these ones, insulated cables I have. So I'm missing the ceramic bearings. Tungsten carbide plates for these. And Nitinol gears and bearings. Right. Wait, these can take productivity modules? Right, nuclear powered robots. I'm also not 100% sure how to actually go about upgrading everything. Do I deconstruct the entire logistics system and then replace it all? Yeah, have not decided for that. Oh, I also need the brains. And flying robot frames. Yeah, so these need the silver zinc batteries. They actually, oh my, they can accept productivity. Right, and if these work the same for every second. .44. If I want to aim for the same production, okay, that's in. Okay, let's at least upgrade these. Two, 8. Oh, that's picking up on the. They can also accept productivity. $15. Well, that would be 0.3, so I would need 3 of these. Maybe I should beacon these. Okay, well I can be I can be super lazy with beaconing. So close to being enough. Okay, it'll be fine. .41. Yeah, see the beacon there. 0.31. Yeah, beacons are good. So these do indeed require the next tier of circuits. The last tier of circuits. Oh yeah, this doesn't need to be here. Oh, I need to set. I set all of these. I'm missing this one. I set all of the filters for them. Missing the filters for these. $500. What am I set? Oh, they're set to 1,000. Right, let's do the circuits. Yes. I will use the bots for this. Just make it a little bit easier. I don't need a lot if I'm just going for the robots. Yeah, so these need CPUs now. One point. You don't accept productivity, do you? These do. Okay, so this is the same sulfuric acid setup. Thousand CPUs. Oh, that needs gold. I don't think I have gold. Insulated, and let's do gold here. Yep, no gold. These should be. These are pretty easy. So what is gold? Gold. Gold there. I think gold is just chlorine plus gold ore. I think. Although it does, yeah, it does mean that I'm gonna have to build another sorter all the way at the end. And then build a really long belt. Not too bad. Gold should be easy. Output. That one technically is correct, but the belt rotation is wrong. I think that, yeah, this is... Gold is easy. Also, I definitely don't need a lot of these making gold. Oh, I need to upgrade that blueprint. Right, so gold comes in from here. These copper tungsten ones don't look any different to the regular copper undergrounds, but they have a longer reach. Way bigger. All right, let's go and get some gold. So how much? 700,000. It's going so slow. I wonder if... I mean, it would be more throughput. Will there be some power? There's some power. Actually, there you go. And then this is just to get some in the logistics system. Also, are these out of range? No, I don't know why that didn't build. There you go, that should fix it. Yeah, well, gold is occasionally showing up in the belts. Right, if this, it does support productivities. I was going to say, if it supports productivity, it's getting productivity. And it does. But all of these. See, I also need to do the higher tier modules, don't I? Should start. Yeah, we're starting to trickle some gold in. First gold plate. Multi-layer. Okay, well I can do that. It's not going to be too much of a hassle. So you do support productivity. Okay, well that's unnecessary anymore. That string of robots. Okay, and what about beaconing these? There you go. Should be able to actually start making the next tier of circuits. Which should mean, I think the last thing is the silver zinc well, no, there's two more things I need to make. Silver zinc batteries and radioisotope thermoelectric generators. I should definitely start using RTGs for them. Yeah, these things. .54, yeah, so they require 7. Wow, okay. 0.6, 0.12. I think I could have twice as many of these. There should be enough production. Yeah, there we go. Last tier of circuits. Cool. So what's silver zinc batteries? Zinc plates I have, plastic, sodium hydroxide. So how do I get zinc oxide? Silver oxide. Silver nitrate. Okay, that one. So what's the ratio? 0.5. Okay, somewhere. Yeah, here they are. Trying to group all of the batteries together. Plus, they'll also get the effects of the speed beacon. Oh, this is the oh, this is the glorious thing, isn't it? Nitric oxide. That one here. It needs ammonia. .5. Ah, this is the one. What do I do with the pure water? I suppose I'm going to have to electrolyze it to get rid of it. Oh, will it? 3 per second. Just realized I can actually... Yeah, that would help if I finish this. I think this might actually be closed loop. So it doubles the amount. So if 33 pure water ends up in here, .5, so that's 25% more oxygen. Well, the hydrogen certainly loops. No, so... It's close. So the hydrogen is closed loop for this. Have that one here. This is going to be a rudimentary setup, to be fair. And this is the one which needs 5. This consumes so little. Also, what's silver nitride actually used for? Is it only these batteries? Or silver oxide? It's only the batteries. So I may as well just do one of these to one chemical plant. Actually, I feel like that. Yeah, and then I can have nitrogen production at the top. Oxygen coming from here. So what I want is this oxygen line. I want it to prioritize recycling the oxygen which comes from here. Right, I think these can be connected. Yes, they can. About that. Right, where is oxygen? So this pump will say enable if oxygen is less than 2000 in the tank. So let's do 1500. So I need to get a little bit of purified water. Pure water in this setup. So I need the water line. Actually, that's good enough, just temporarily. Yeah, I just need enough to be able to prime the system. The hydrogen is closed loop. But oxygen isn't. Right, that should be enough. And I want to say, like, nitrogen production is really easy. It's just this. And compressor. Okay, well, everything is running, although oxygen is quite full. Yeah, it should be closed loop if I have everything worked out properly. Should just be a case of setting these up. Request some silver. Then for this one, just the sodium hydroxide. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned why there isn't any express inserters being made. Bearings? No cobalt steel. Right, that should fix it. Let me guess, I'm the only one who probably has undergrounds now. No, that's fixed it. Cool. I should be able to start getting the silver zinc batteries then. Which took a lot of chemistry, to be fair. All for the silver oxide. And then we'll say silver oxide. 1,000. Oh yeah, and I could also, just for the sake of it, do that. Tons of production. Right, that should be the highest tier robot frames. Lithium ion. Now I did that. Lithium ion. Lithium perchlorate. That's this. Lithium chloride. What's that? Oh, there was a lithium well, wasn't there? That got removed by the wall. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Well, I didn't realise. So did this. So did this. Right, now how did I have this set up? Need my carbonate. How did I have this set up? Lithium chloride. Oh, it's the multi-purpose. Probably more than 19 per second. Yeah, I think one of these would be enough. Right, that is better. Alright, so I needed to do the other components, which would be part of this setup. See, cobble steel isn't made here anymore, so... Tungsten? I think it is tungsten bearings, which I need, isn't it? Tungsten? No, I need ceramic. That was that silicon nitride. Then I needed... push these up. Who knew it was nitinol gears? All right, and then tungsten carbide. That's the last thing, at least for the Mark IV robots. All right, and I think this is a good point to end the stream. There is currently an ad going, so I shall wait just until that finishes so that I can actually speak to everyone. Very quickly get up to the buffer. Look, I'm really slow. I think the slowest thing at the moment is silicon nitride. Oh, I'm actually near there. Go fast. Yeah, that output's enough. That should be much better silicon nitride production. We're getting close now. So what am I going to do for the science? Well, I've got a weekend to think about that. Yeah, I need to move all of this. That's all of the science production. Oh, this factory. 1.9. I don't know why that's saying 4.1 is the total power output. Definitely not that high. Yeah, the steam engines. Yeah, they're running fine. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. Hope everyone's enjoyed today. It has been very fun. Yeah, so take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy the weekend. I forgot to raid. I'm going to send everyone to a raid.